What's good? What's good? We're back. Let's get into it. Dude, we are in such a bad position right now. It would not surprise me one bit if Dio just tries to fucking pop Carlo tonight. That's not. Alright, let's go see if people are around. What you doing again, Mr. Simon? Oh? Didn't say anything. Dusty? No? Hmm. Weird. Very weird. Hello? Hello? That Oni? He has a white horse like that, right? Oh, I'm so frustrated, man. So frustrated. I'm trying to think about times where we've had things go our way versus times they didn't. I mean, I guess despite it all, Carlo's been successful.
Talk to me, but he keeps walking in circles, and I've lost him like 3 times.
If I see him, I'll hold him
Hey
here
there, Mr. Barletti.
and
How we
make
doing?
sure that he reaches out to you, I guess.
Doing all right.
Sure, yeah.
Oh, okay.
He should have my telegram.
Oh,
Oh,
Like,
well, I don't know why he just doesn't telegram me then.
neither do I. Neither do I.
Okay, well, if I see him, I'll stop him. Do you know his name?
Hang on.
who?
Some guy in a yellow
It's,
vest or something? I don't
Oh,
know.
his name is Simon.
yeah,
I
that's what
talked
it
to
is.
him
Yeah, I know
earlier.
him down as reporter man. I forgot.
Reporter man.
Yeah, he's a writer.
Write stories of the crossing and all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he seems alright.
Yeah,
He doesn't like to pry too much with
he was
things.
polite, yeah.
Alright. Well, if I see him, I'll stop him for sure.
Alright, yeah, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate it.
Of course.
Right.
Hello.
You doing? Been up to anything?
No, just sitting right here talking to Lex,
Having a little chat.
telling each other our life stories.
Life stories, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and lamenting
We've-
about pajama night. I'm sorry things happened that way yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess there's always next week, right?
It'll be bigger than ever.
Hopefully. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna check my telegrams.
Okay.
Evening, Mr. Barletti.
How we doing, ladies?
Hello.
How are you this fine evening?
Yeah, I'm alright. Getting by.
You sound a little, under the weather, so to speak.
I ain't sick of nothing. Just sick
Sick
of,
of-
sick of the bullshit, I guess you could say. It's
Yeah. I understand
Chronic.
that one.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, ladies, you take it easy, okay?
Of
Yeah, of course.
You too.
I always want to say it back and I shouldn't.
It's like I said, the life that I've lived here has not been easy, but I would never choose to go back to that. Oh, hey there. I mean, if you want
It's
to be
actually a
close, all you
perfect
have to do is
spot.
say so.
It's not right. Not the right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, things have been interesting. I'm curious to see how the chips will fall in the coming months, especially with the East and the West tensions.
Yeah, that could be interesting. We'll see, I guess.
Have you heard these murmurs, Barletti?
About what?
The tensions between the West and the East at the moment?
Mm-hmm.
When have there never been tensions between the East and the West, honestly?
I mean, the thing
Yeah,
is
I
like
think it's a
there's
difference in
always
lifestyle.
yeah. I mean, there's always tensions with East and West, but the problem is like when it becomes everybody in the West versus everybody in the East, then it becomes an issue. And yeah, we've heard talk about it rising, but I don't know that we're really. I don't know. Mm.
I just know the businesses will be a target for sure. They will try to cripple us.
You guys had trouble at the Nine Lives?
We've had a few of the more prominent criminals come through our doors recently, but nothing we can't handle.
If you don't mind me asking, who's been there?
I've heard the whispers of one Butch Egan, one
Hmm.
Preston, a few people from
Preston?
Barton's gang. Preston. Do you know Preston?
I do know Preston. Yes.
I see. Had an issue with
Dude.
one of our security guards, and
Mm.
I don't know how far that will go.
Yeah, I think I heard the story.
Some of our
Loose
security
lips,
guards
loose
are
lips,
just a
loose
little more.
lips.
A little more mouthy than they should be.
Exactly.
Hey, that's what security guards are supposed to be, though, to be honest.
It is not my field of expertise, so I will leave them to do what they want. I don't want to feel like my father barking orders at people.
Mm.
Has anybody else been around yet today?
No, that's why I'm currently sitting here talking to Lex.
Alright.
Did you guys have any plans for today?
Yeah. Kind of depends on if more of my people are around. Doesn't seem like they
I
are.
see. Today's Friday, right?
It is Friday. Why do you ask?
Oh, I don't know. I get the days mixed up going out to Guarma. It just blurs the lines between everything.
Yeah, it does. It does. I guess, you know,
On top of
sometimes...
that, I went out there 2 days ago. Usually I give it a week before I go out there again, but I
Go
had
back
to go
today?
I won't go back probably for another few days. Being out there, we're a real shock to the system.
Yeah.
Oh,
Holy
God.
fuck.
That was
Okay.
close.
Not all.
That was
You laugh flash before your
terrifying.
eyes.
Well, I've had that happen to me too many friggin' times now to get heart
I mean,
attacks
here
from it.
recently it's been happening quite a bit.
You know, you'd think people would have a little bit of sense of awareness.
You would,
And at least go down the street or something before they do something like that.
yeah.
Unbelievable.
Better do it in a crowded area with a bunch of people standing around.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Scare the shit out of me. Okay. I forgot what I was gonna say. I had something and it's gone now.
A fleeting memory.
Right. What are we talking about?
Just
Life
life and family.
stories.
Oh yeah, we were. We were. I mean, he had told me his. I was at the end of mine, so we're pretty much done with life stories.
Did you want to share, Barletti? How you ended up in the crossing here?
Yeah, I wanted to change the scenery.
You get
Fair.
tired of the tall buildings in
east.
New York.
Yeah.
Oh, from New York, I see. Definitely is a bustling metropolis nowadays.
And it is. Greatest city in the world.
Yet he's here. In the lovely Saint Denis.
What is it I've heard recently? People say it never sleeps. They're always doing something there in New York.
That it does. But does not.
Yeah, I've seen a few of those switchboards they have out there, and it is a modern marvel for sure.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Always something going on all hours of the day.
Never been to New York.
I ended up going there for business.
Carlo can't say I'll
publishers
have to
there.
take you sometime because he can't go back.
Hmm.
What'd you say your father's there?
Me
Saint
no.
Publishers.
Your publisher?
The newspaper company I work for, Daily Globe International.
Okay. That's what
We procured services from some people in New York, boats, publishing, things like that.
boats. For what?
Yeah,
Shipping
we're
papers or
international.
something? Oh, international. Gotcha.
We send newspapers to Italy, Japan, Greece,
Wow.
Great Britain.
All over, huh?
Exactly. Just pretty much news of the East Coast, things that are happening in New York, Boston, even down south as well.
Hmm.
Wow. Interesting.
So what, they expanded by sending you down here?
Kind of. I trust you. I worked at Daily Globe for a long time as just a regular reporter, but my family does own the place, and as the oldest son, they do look to me to bring it into the new century and make those changes necessary to build the company.
Oh.
So I did sit as editor-in-chief probably 8-10 years ago.
Wow.
But I did not take to that job. Like I said, barking orders like my father and telling people do this, do that, write this, write that, just does not suit me.
That ain't for everybody.
But that means that my father Dante does not like the way I do things. So the job ended up going to my brother.
Mm-hmm.
And him being the vindictive pest that he is, sent me out here to the west to look for ghosts.
What an asshole.
Ghost.
Well, there's
Mm.
certainly vampires.
Yeah, it's something that we used to joke about as kids. We would always be out in the forest looking for haunted places and going places we shouldn't.
Right.
We were definitely superstitious then, but I sort of grew out of it I think this is his way of getting back at me.
Oh, so your brother, he still believes in ghosts?
I think just the opposite.
Oh,
I think he knows they don't exist and is doing this just to fuck with me.
out of spite. Gotcha.
He's wanted the seat that I had for a very long time. Sitting editor-in-chief of a newspaper company affords you a lot of power.
Now he's got it, but he still decides to fuck you over?
Yeah, I think he was a bit upset that he wasn't the first option.
Hmm.
That it took me not wanting the job for him to end up there.
These are things coming from a little deli store that I like me, just don't really understand.
Yeah, the newspaper is a fragile business. That's why I don't like to talk about it a lot. And just say that I'm a reporter for Daily Globe.
Fair enough.
You get weird looks when you tell people you're the editor-in-chief of a newspaper company.
Mm-hmm. I guess you don't gotta worry about that no more, right?
Even if it is in the rear view, it still happened.
Mm-hmm.
I like to not think about it. You are right about that.
So what kind of stories you working on now?
Well, at the moment, I am forced to work on ghost stories, the supernatural and paranormal.
You don't let
But
you
I did
write
cut my
anything
teeth.
else?
Well, he won't publish anything else.
Oh, yeah, I see.
So if I want my words to be read, they have to be guised in some sort of supernatural element.
Mm-hmm.
I cut my teeth back east writing exposés, though, on businesses and the police and law and things like that. I'm a bit shackled here with the format that people put their writing out in.
Right. Can understand. I read a lot.
Find a way, though. You read books, like from the library?
Yeah. Books, newspaper, novels, nonfiction. I think it's very important to always be learning.
Yeah, it's definitely good to expand the mind.
Mm-hmm.
I think it all lends to a bit of independent investigation, which is always good for people.
Certainly.
It's really all I look to promote is a sense of investigation and thoughtfulness in my writing. I would like people to read what I write and form their own opinions.
That's
Not
the way
just
Why
to
take
don't
go.
mine as some sort of concrete. Yes.
I don't know. Why don't you start your own little paper? It doesn't have to be as big as the Daily Globe, but something smaller. Write what you want to fucking write.
You know, I have had that thought before.
Or use a pen name and write for the
Exactly.
newspaper here.
Send it in a pseudonym. You can get away with that, couldn't you?
Good point. I'll see what I can do anonymously.
Certainly wouldn't be the first time writers for the paper here have used pen names, that's for sure.
Right.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, it actually happens quite often.
I think I will look into that.
You should.
I will leave you guys to your wonderful day. It was a
good to
great talk,
to
Josie.
you. Yeah, it was good to get to know you a little more.
It's always a pleasure to see you, Barletti.
Mm-hmm. Take it easy, Lex.
You guys hungry at all? Thirsty?
I'm okay at the moment.
Yeah,
Okay.
I grabbed the stool on my way down here.
All right, then. Well, you guys have a wonderful day.
Yeah.
You too. So, do you remember how to make rum runners?
Oh, I told you the recipe to write it down. I didn't write it down.
When you told me to write it down, did I pull a book out?
Don't remember.
Damn it.
Yep.
I pulled a job off the board. 5 rum runners for $400.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go to Guam for that one. Pretty sure it was something weird. Like blueberries, something. Blackberries.
Did you say blueberry?
Yeah, you needed one of them. What are it, raspberries and blackberries you can pick around here?
Raspberries and blackberries.
Yeah, you need one of them.
I have both.
You need the pirate's rum. And then potentially oranges or lemons. I don't remember. And ice, maybe. It's one of those. But you definitely need the pirate's rum, and you definitely need one of the 2 berries.
Okay.
Let me see if I got it.
I have like
I don't think I do, because I know I told you to write it down, and I know
think
that I didn't.
I have like 3 or 4 notebooks in my wagon. The notebook that I have, it's not in that.
Yeah, no, I don't got it.
Okay. I'll just have to look at the notebooks in my wagon. I don't know that they're in there, and I might have to find somebody that'll just give it to me.
Yeah, I mean, it might be worth checking the wagon.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I have a feeling it's just gonna be us today. I'm probably gonna have to go to bed pretty early for a Friday.
That's fine.
I'm gonna have to go to bed. Well, probably not super early tomorrow night. By the way, is Gideon been spending time in fucking Braithwaite?
I don't know. I haven't. I mean, I saw Gideon earlier.
I seen him in Rhodes yesterday. He was with fucking Serafina. I don't know what he's doing
Really?
over there. Yeah, he was sending me telegrams from Rhodes and shit.
I'm glad he sends you telegrams. I'm supposed to be one of his best friends, and
Well,
he never sends me shit.
Yeah, he's busting my balls.
About what?
And then telegrams from Valentine. He said, "Wow, you're really going down in the world." You fucking asshole.
He was here. He was here earlier when we were sitting here. Me and Lex were sitting here talking, and he was here.
What was he wearing?
A top hat.
Motherfucker,
a
I saw
gray
him
suit and a
earlier.
top hat.
God damn it. I thought that was him. He looked bald as shit.
I don't.
I'm gonna go see if he's down here.
Lex and I kind of started talking about him, and I think he was listening around the corner.
I saw him
Lex was
before
like,
I turned
"That
on
guy
stream,
made a
guys.
killing at the cat house."
Oh my god, really?
I was like, yeah.
What, by sticking his nose in places where it shouldn't go? Jesus fucking Christ.
I said, yeah. I'm like, that mustache, man.
Ugh.
It was hilarious.
He really is. I caught a glimpse of him through the binoculars because I saw somebody binocularing me like right when I logged in. Before I went live for this session. I was like, what the fuck is that guy wearing? I could tell he was bald.
So what time do you think you're gonna go in the house this evening?
Yeah, 2 hours maybe.
Oh, that's not really that early. I mean, maybe for a Friday, but
Yeah, for Friday it's early. I don't know. We'll see. Looks like they're out.
yeah. Oh, I'm glad you said that. I have money for you. Also, I have a crate for Angelo, but he's not been
They
around,
ain't been
and
around.
so can I just sell it?
No.
Look, I'm so fucking broke.
Look, I ain't gonna be around during the day tomorrow or Sunday, so good time to get some work in.
You're not gonna be around when?
During the day, tomorrow or Sunday. Only at night. I got shit to do now in the apartment.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't actually know if I'll be around on Sunday. I will come out of the apartment to send telegrams. I'm going to just send telegrams basically saying that the event that was supposed to take place is now this coming Thursday. So I'll send all those out on, like early on Sunday, and then I'll probably be in the apartment for the rest of the evening.
Alright. We're supposed to have Flampet on Sunday.
Flampet is not like
He's dead.
the
Yeah.
thing is like Angelo is never around. He says he sends telegrams, but I don't know when he has time. I don't think he's marketing it very well. I don't know. I could be wrong, and I don't know. There's horses.
Yep. So why the fuck was he wearing a top hat? Oh my god, there
that's
he
him
is.
too.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh,
Hey, asshole.
welcome to the manor. Howdy.
What do you think you
Please
could go
join
around
us.
talking shit about me like that, huh?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Saying I've really fallen down in the world, whatever the fuck you were
Oh, yeah,
saying.
because you telegrammed me from Valentine.
Douchebag.
Why
didn't
are
know I
you
was here.
dressed like that?
What are you, a fucking waiter or something?
Butler
You
of the
look
manor.
ridiculous, right?
You're a
Look, bro.
butler? What?
Of the manor.
Why the fuck are you a butler?
I made a deal with Zoe Winters, and every day she beats me in a fist fight is one day that I will not return to crime.
Are you serious?
You're fucked.
Listen, I almost beat her today. If I would have beat her today, I would have been scot-free, but tomorrow is my last day. Unless she
Right.
beats me again, that is.
You sound
But
like
if
a
I don't see her,
degenerate
that's on
gambler.
her. Listen, I almost had her. I'm telling you, she was screaming.
Oh, there was one away. The next one I'll be
It
a
was one
winner.
of those fights that were really good, but like at the same time, both of us kept putting our hands down. And, you know, we just got hurt, got hit when I put my hands down. What brings y'all here right now, though?
You.
Yeah, I thought I saw you earlier. Were you fucking eyeballing me with the binoculars?
When?
In the city, like 30 minutes ago. I recognize that ignorant fucking top hat.
I don't think so. If I did binocular you, I didn't realize it was
You
you.
were over by the doctor's office.
Where were you at?
I was walking out of my apartment. Crossing the street.
Oh yes, I did see some movement there, but I couldn't tell it was you actually.
Yeah, because I hid behind the pillar and then binoculared your back.
Did you actually? What I was actually doing was there was a lot of horses there, and I was just looking at who, like which horses were there.
Yeah, there were a lot of horses there. There was
Who else
only
is
one
coming here
room
now?
open.
Who else is coming here now?
Where?
Somebody in it.
They're doing deliveries.
Yeah,
Oh, they got dynamite in that wagon. I told them to come over here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, that's the second person. Wait, Kitty, that's the second person in a wagon to take that route and just go straight out.
It sure is.
Oh, maybe they're doing delivery on the side somewhere.
Where all
I
the
mean,
other?
they could also be getting corn or wheat.
Yeah.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Where are all the angels tonight, huh?
In heaven, I guess.
You saying it ain't heaven when they're with you?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, that's kind of disturbing. Not gonna lie.
Listen, well, you know, a lot of people have been visiting me lately. Serafina has been quite disturbed that so many people have been visiting the manor.
Oh, sorry. I will leave so that I'm no longer disturbing
No,
the
no, you're
peace
welcome
here.
to be here. She just finds it odd that people keep coming every day.
What's because of you, Gideon? You're so likable and lovable,
Oh.
and you
Oh.
know,
No.
just
Not.
She keeps thinking I'm gonna rob her blind.
Well, yeah, beat Zoe then. Then maybe you can.
Yeah, maybe. You know, she's quite nice,
I mean,
Serafina.
it's not a bad stick, that one.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Right.
look, no, I don't want to piss her off because we do horse races here. So
yeah,
exactly.
she's real nice. Yeah,
sometimes she chips
her
into the
sister
prize
shits
money
the
too.
bed though, but other than that, nice.
What?
family.
Oh my god.
Yeah, to clean the sheets because there was shit all over the bed. and
Shit,
pillows.
like, you talk
What?
about every night she's shit in the bed.
Well, the first night that I started here, she was showing me, giving me a tour, and the bed where her sister sleeps was covered in shit.
Ugh.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, I know, nasty,
Is something
right?
wrong with her or something? I mean, what the
I
fuck?
know. That's Caroline Braithwaite, apparently.
I never
Haven't
met
met
that
her yet.
one. I've met, Christ, who's the other one? Someone A, maybe?
Yeah, Annie.
Annie, yeah, I've met
She
her.
was around earlier.
Yeah. Where's the old lady been? I feel like she hasn't been around in like a fucking year.
I'm not too sure. You'd have to ask Serafina about that.
You talking about Effie?
No, Ella, what is it? The
I
old
can't
lady,
remember her name. I know
Braithwaite.
you're
Starts with an
talking
E. Is it Eleanor?
Might be. I know who you're
Eloise?
talking about.
Eloise,
She
I
scared
think.
me one time. I came here for an etiquette class, and
Oh, yeah, those things.
but it was
You came here
empty.
for etiquette
Oh,
class.
I'm sure that went great.
You didn't
Yeah, a
learn
long time.
anything, Gideon.
I learned how to set a table all fancy like today.
They're really putting it to use.
Yeah, I got tons of etiquette.
So what, you just gotta fucking stay here?
Yeah, I sleep here.
Where, out here in the gazebo?
No, there's a room there. There's a guest room for me.
Where, over there? The barn?
Yeah, you wanna go? Y'all wanna go talk on the roof
I've been up there, actually. What a nice view.
with Josie?
No, I haven't. It's,
Oh,
I mean, we can go up there. I don't know if you're
Well.
gonna feel too comfortable getting up there, sweetheart.
I didn't say anything about
what do
it.
you mean? Who you call me, sweetheart?
Fuck
He's
no.
calling me.
I'm okay with getting up there, and Kitty's like,
Yeah, I got up
kitty,
there
so-
too. All right,
How do you get down?
you jump onto the board right there. You see the one going onto the silo? You gotta jump down to
Are
it.
you?
Yeah, come on, let's watch the sunset.
And I got shit I gotta do
Follow
tonight.
me.
What are you gonna do?
Talk to our friends. Which
I've never gone up.
I was
this-
hoping we'd have some more people around for.
There was a shootout
That
in
at
the
least
backyard earlier
if
today.
Theo plans to fucking pop me in the head, I got some other
Boomerang.
people
No, that's
around.
Kitty.
No. Fuck the boomerang.
They're your people. You need to talk to them.
Yeah, I've tried talking before. Don't do no good.
doing something. I'm gonna step on.
Oh my god.
I will kill you.
Oh, look, and Josie's gotta be all dramatic and wait back.
Just go slow.
Run, you coward.
Such a fucking douchebag.
Come.
It really is a nice view.
It really is. I didn't know about this till
Oh wow.
I was giving a tour.
You didn't see the big ass board going from the silo to the roof?
Wait, I don't normally, come out here.
I think I checked this out shortly after when they shipped in all their new clothes and everything.
I mean, I've noticed like the board and all that, but I never actually came up here. Have y'all met Kitty, by the way? I think you have, right?
Yeah, it's been a
I
while,
think
but
so,
yeah, I
yes.
think so.
Yeah. We met at
And Kitty sounds all sad about it. She's like, yeah.
Target
Damn.
playing that dice game.
Oh yeah, Devil's Dice.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
All right, Devil's Dice.
Mm-hmm.
Let's play right now.
I don't gotta die on me.
Damn.
And
You should come
we
to the
also don't
fucking
got enough
Corrigan
people.
and play. You never come anymore.
Okay,
Gideon.
I know I was gonna come yesterday, but Golden Hat. No, I really was. I was gonna come dressed as this and everything, and Golden Hounds ruined it all.
yeah, bring your boss next week. Tell her to put
Okay.
her pajamas on.
Well, she might not be my boss next week.
Oh yeah, that's true.
She can't be friends with me when I'm wanted.
Is she a ranger or something?
No, she's nothing.
She's not.
A nobody.
Wow. Wait,
She's
Serafina
not
can't be friends
friends with lawmen and dating a lawman, isn't she?
Who the hell
Yeah,
she dating?
she's dating Deputy Sachs, Mr. Sachs.
Oh, Frankie Sachs.
As I refer to him as Mr. Sachs when he's here.
Yeah, Frankie
Mr.
Sachs.
Six.
No, Mr. Sachs. Sorry, I say the Mr.
I was
part.
like, wait, what?
Senor Sachs.
Yes, exactly. Sexy Sachs.
I'm sure he'd like it if you called him that. Could do that in front of his girlfriend.
I will. But the fact that he's, law and I don't recall if they're married or not. But
Don't she got a past with crime or something?
she does.
Was she in a
She
gang?
used to be married to Isaac Quayle, so I guess she was with the Quayles for a bit.
Jesus. Yeah, I never really knew too much about her. I know about her brother. Used to run with Wallaby. Were they
yes.
siblings or cousins? Huh?
Who, her and,
Eddie?
yeah, they were brother and sister.
Brother and sister, yeah.
Yeah, she speaks about him sometimes and how, notorious he was, I guess.
Yeah,
I
that's
had
for
heard of
sure.
him a few times, yeah.
What was the Braithwaite that lived here? Like, oh my god, such a long time ago.
What do you mean?
I can't remember.
The old lady? Yeah, I think it's Eloise or something. Or Eleanor.
Effie and oh, she was married to him. What was his name? I can't remember. Anyway, he's dead. I think they're both dead, actually.
The only ones I know of now is Serafina, Annie, and Caroline.
Serafina, Annie, and the old lady, the only three that I've ever met. But, oh well. Alright, I should probably go check my telegrams.
Good luck getting down.
I've done it before, I can do it again.
As I fall to my death.
And don't worry, I'll catch you.
'Cause it didn't happen.
See? Easy as pie.
Oh,
God damn, you jumped, huh?
Come on, Kitty. Ooh, okay.
It's kind of terrifying, not gonna lie.
It is a little bit, yeah.
It gets skinnier and skinnier the closer you get to it.
Right. So if you jump out, you have a bigger area to stand.
Yeah, I guess you're true. I guess you're right.
Hmm.
All right, well, good seeing you. Please.
Good seeing you
yeah.
too.
See yourself.
See you later, Monsieur Gray.
I see you.
Bye, guys.
Ta-ta.
My lord. Ta-ta. He's ridiculous. Oh, I got something to tell you. I heard today that Furio is dead.
Really?
Hmm.
From who? Vito?
Apparently, Julian Sale, that works for the newspaper,
Yeah.
told Delaney.
What?
Hmm. So
How the fuck did she find that out?
I don't know, but I mean, the other day when Delaney was talking to Vito about the store,
Yeah.
he asked, he was like, I haven't seen Furio in a while. Is he doing all right? He was like, yeah, Furio's okay. So, I mean, obviously Vito lied to him, but I mean, Vito hasn't told us anything. Which,
Yeah.
there were a couple days where he was kind of down, but we kept asking him if he was all right, and he, was like, yeah. I mean, like he didn't never mention that to us. That's why would you have had that?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I mean, I've seen him a couple times since I found out, and I don't want to ask. I mean, I feel like
There's no
if he
point
wanted
in
us to
bringing
know,
it
he would-
up.
exactly. Like, what's the point in really saying something?
Yeah. Ecto, what's going on, brother? Oh, it could be a power thing.
Yeah, I guess it
You
could be.
don't want to let on that they all got numbers right now or something.
Mm-hmm.
I think at this point it's pretty obvious where we are. Nancy made that pretty clear to me.
What'd she say?
She said we don't got the manpower or the experience to start a fight with the Golden Hounds. Fucking threatened to blackmail me too.
Nancy did?
Yep. I respect it though.
What?
She's playing the cards she's got available.
What'd she say?
Gonna spread misinformation about me withholding people's money, saying not to do business with me, that kind of shit. If I didn't agree to a deal.
That's interesting.
Good evening, sir.
Hi there, folks.
pardon me,
Pardon
brother.
me.
So sorry, brother.
Hey, brother, can I ask you a quick question?
What's going on, pal?
Well, we the Belvin brothers, and we looking for unskilled labor. You know what I mean?
The Belvin brothers,
That's
huh?
That's right, brother.
Yeah, that's right.
You new to the crossing?
We've
Well,
been
yeah,
around.
sorta,
We've been
kinda.
around, but yeah, kind of, sort of, yeah.
Okay. Well, what kind of unskilled labor did you have anything in mind, or you got any experience in anything?
We got like negative experience in most things, which is why we looking for like the easiest dirt, whatever kind of job people need doing, kind of work. You know what I mean?
Okay. Well, have you had any kind of job before?
We've been surviving for at least 27 years. So that's a pretty big job, just
Yeah,
keeping
wow.
us, fed and everything. That's kind of a job, right? Ain't that kind of like a
That's
job?
true. That's true. But yeah, that's a lot of
That's
work.
right, brother.
So, are you specifically looking to work for somebody, or just trying to make money?
I don't
Well, I
know
guess the
about
point of
working
working would just
for.
be to make money. Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of just interested in the
Gotcha.
money and what it could buy us, and that kind of thing.
Well, if you've been surviving, then my recommendation for you would be to do some hunting. Turn in the animals to the butchers around the crossing. It's pretty profitable.
All we got for good Indian good for hunting would be this little thing right here. I mean, it's pretty all right. You know what I mean? It's like it's not too bad. We could probably do something with that avalanche.
You got any cash on you left?
Some. I don't know how much. I don't know how. I can barely count the stuff. I mean, enough to have afforded a pan at the very least. The Big Dad's brother gave us money for a pan, but we swindled
he
it
did
pretty
give us
easy. He just gave us
enough
that money.
money
We
for a
didn't buy no
pan,
pan.
but we
Okay.
didn't buy the pan. That's right.
Well, maybe what you want to do is get yourself some bows and arrows, and hunt the old-fashioned way. Because you can always reuse the arrows, you know. That way you don't gotta
That's true, man.
waste
We
money
can
on
do that.
bullets.
That's just the truth.
Here, I tell you what.
I ain't never shot a bow no before. What you gonna tell me? You gonna whisper something in my ear, brother?
I'm gonna
What's
give you
this?
something.
What's this? What's this right here?
Take that.
Shoot, how much is that? Wait, I don't even know how much that is, brother.
$25.
Shoot, here, you know what, brother? Because you've been so hospitable to us, and I have an extra one. Take one of these. You know what I mean? You throw it at something fun.
All
Cook
right.
it over a fire or something.
Yeah.
Whatever you need.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, get yourself a bow and some arrows.
Shoot.
I don't remember how much they cost, but that should help.
Absolutely, will do, brother. How
All
much
right.
is a bow?
I just said I don't remember how much it costs, but that should help you out.
Shoot. All right. Well, we really appreciate that. We gonna buy a bow immediately. That's our next stop. In fact, that's what we gonna do.
There you go. Yeah, make sure you get yourself a knife and a cleaver too.
Knife
All
and
right.
cleaver.
Yeah, thank you very much, brother.
Yeah.
We'll take a look at that.
Can do. Will do.
Yes, sir.
Take
Absolutely.
it easy, you two.
right.
My name's Mr. Barletti. You ever come to the city, don't cause no problems, okay?
All right,
All right,
Mr.
brother.
Brother.
Brother Barletti, brother.
That man just gave me so much money, and he just walked away without making sure that I spent nothing. This is easy. This is easier than I thought, brother.
Could turn into a very early night.
So I find it interesting that she threatened to do all this to you, and yet you hold all of her money.
Yeah, I do too. But I think it's because she knows she could probably get to me in one of a few ways. We'd be easy to fuck over in combat. If they want to bring it to that. Or she can get to me through you. And she can spread lies and ruin my business. Now, I could just take her fucking money, and I think I got enough people at this point where it doesn't really matter. And it's not like we're really doing that much business with anybody anyways. Outside of Jeremiah and Myra, we ain't really doing shit with anybody.
Right.
And even if I did take her money, and everybody else's money, they'd still hunt us down to the ends of the earth until they kill her. They kill me. So wouldn't really change a whole lot. The only thing that solves all of our problems is if we got more people. And I hate that it keeps coming to that. But with numbers in this state comes power.
So, what does this do to the relationship with us and Nancy then?
I don't see any reason to change it. Look, I understand what she's doing from her point of view. She's trying to keep the peace. Respect that. And she wants to keep the peace, she's got to make me upset a little bit. Here's what it is.
Howdy.
Yeah, there's Lily. What's going on, Matt? There's we had people die. We had you know, I think our crew kind of got so small that people have started to get disinterested in the role play. Most nights it's really just Carlo and Josie around. Adam will come around a decent amount. Angelo's started to not come around as much. After that, that's really it. So, you know, I don't know if we're gonna have to make Carlo kind of go civ for a while until we recruit more people. Like, it's just, and you never know when that's gonna happen, right? You don't know when people are coming. And a telegram. Yeah, and like I get it, like people have stuff going on in real life or they get burnt out from role play or whatever. Adam's around. Like right now, roleplay in the city isn't really that interesting. The people. Like, if there were more people here, it'd be more interesting, you know? I was kind of talking about this yesterday. Yeah, see, my problem with that, Lily, is I'm too fucking addicted. Like, I can't not play this shit. That's my problem. What was I saying? Yesterday, I was talking about it, like, there's certain people on the server that other role players gravitate towards. Like, they're just very talented at creating roleplay for other people. People find them charismatic, their characters charismatic, and they want to be a part of the roleplay with these people. And you can't blame them. Like, this is the server that has the best role players in the world. I think that's a fact at this point. So, like, you know, people want to do what they want to do, and if they don't want to do anything in the city, then there's not much the rest of us can really do, man. It is what it is. We came close to having a really big crew, and it all kind of fell apart in a matter of 2 weeks. I'm gonna go upstairs. And, you know, I'm sure, like... Oh, hang on. I need to get a drink. I'm sure it'll come around where, like, people will shift eventually out of the West, out of Rhodes, and it'll go back to Saint Denis or Blackwater or, you know, wherever. It's just tough, man. The valleys are low, and the peaks, at least for us, haven't been the highest. And I like to think that, you know, I've gotten a lot better since I came over to Wild, and I try to create roleplay that other people gravitate towards. But I think part of the issue, at least with the character that I play, is that people feel like it's already been done and it's old and it's not. It's refreshing and not interesting to people. Um, you know, Italians and Saint Denis, very cliche, right? But part of the reason that that became such a cliche is because of everything that the DiCenzos did over the past, you know, what was it, like 4 years or whatever? So, Well, it is what it is, man. Gotta keep moving forward. I don't think any, and credit to Sarah, I don't think anybody has done what she's doing at the parlor house right now. At least from what I can remember, like running a fucking brothel, pretty much. I don't think anybody's done that on Wild, so I think that's pretty creative, pretty new. And obviously you can kind of tell it attracted a lot of people. The bathhouse was, yeah. Yeah, bathhouse was fucking cool. I liked that. I still love those guys. Ryan cracks me up. But, I mean, kind of after that, it's really not... I feel like the server has kind of started to shift into...
What are you thinking right now?
Categories. About different conversations. Like, there's the people who are just fucking PvP crackheads, right? Like, that's all they want to do. That's what they love to do on here. And they will cater their roleplay strictly for the creation of PvP scenarios, which is fine. As long as you do it at a high quality where it makes sense. You know, it's great. Good for you. There's other people who roleplay for comedic relief, like the bathhouse. What are some other examples? I mean, kinda, sorta, you know, the 9 Lives stuff, right? And then, you know, you've got, like, the people who bounce around on characters. You know, and this can kind of apply to the other two categories, too. Where the people who, you know, have a...
So are you
ton of
supposed to do
different
that today?
Yeah, I thought I was going to. I'm waiting on a telegram from her. Where... Sorry, I lost my train of thought there. You know, they're playing so many different characters, they don't really commit to one. And all of these are fine, by the way. I just want to preface by saying that. Like, people should and can roleplay the way that they want to. Why it's a game. You know, play the game you want to play it. But, you know, I feel like there are still civilians who, you know, people who main civs, and all they do is just fucking be a civ, and that's great. I think the server needs people like that. I give a lot of props to the people who do that. But I do kind of feel like like the characters, like what Carlo is, or the Pavi, for example, Hurley, that roleplay gets very boring for people.
So
Very
where's
quickly.
Adam?
I don't know. He sent me a telegram from here. Figured we'd see him soon enough if we just stayed out here. Where, you know, people get tired of just business, and they want to go do something that's more entertaining for them. To me, doing all the business stuff is entertaining, but I know that's not the case for everybody. And I feel like if we did have way more people, it would be a lot easier to, you know, create more roleplay with other groups naturally, just because you have so many people doing so many different things. Like, it's gonna lead to problems. What the hell's the word I'm looking for? Starts with a G, but I can't think of it right now, so I'm gonna say naturally again. Or, you know, you're gonna meet new groups, make new relationships with other people because you have so many different people who have their own connections and stuff. So it's just tough. Like
So
we're just in a
I
tough
think it would
spot,
be really
man.
cool to have an event on a train or a boat. However, you can't really put crates down on them.
Nope, it's a problem. I mean, the only thing you could do is you get the staff to empty all their fucking pockets except what they need for potential security requirements, and then they fill up their pockets with shit to sell. But you gotta have a decent amount of people to do that.
Yeah, and even if remember when the train was moving, we really couldn't switch things from one
You gotta
hand
wait
to
till
another.
it's moving, till it stops
So it
moving.
stops, yeah.
I mean, I guess you could have the train stop at the stations, and then that's when people can buy shit. But I don't know. So, like, it is what it is. It looked like roleplay in the city was really gonna pick up when the DiCenzos stopped in for like those couple weekends, and then they went away, and Dirty Boys thing kind of faded into non-existence, and we're back to square one, and now there's an actual like threat or problem causers in the city that people in the city could actually pursue, and Carlo doesn't have the numbers for it. So we can't really, we kind of have to kill off the role play, and Carlo has to be the bitch again, man. I really hate doing it, but he's a smart
I'm
guy.
trying to think of stuff
so
I want to
he's
do for
going
our
to,
Halloween party as well.
He's going to be the
Aboard
character
the
that
Corrigan.
makes the smart decision, puts his pride behind him, and just has to roll with the punches.
Because Halloween is actually on a Thursday, which is really
Yeah, I
cool.
remember you told me that. Oh, why don't we just do a Halloween party? People come in their costumes. I don't think we gotta overthink it.
But, well, I mean,
You want some kind of contest or something? I mean, just do
yeah,
best
yeah.
costume.
I was trying to think of some.
Some what?
I don't know, like something. I mean, obviously, contest is going to bring people, but something a little different. A little
Hopefully
fun.
back
I don't know.
alley. Yeah, well, you got time to think about it. A month and a half. So, yeah,
Also,
Carlos, saving
the
for a day.
first week in October, I will not be here.
All right. Hey, just remind me when we get closer.
Yeah.
Carlos saving a dub for a future arc. Yeah, I mean, we'll see, man. I feel like we've done that in the past, and things have just fizzled out. Which sucks. Like, part of me thinks that we've had opportunities where we could have reignited old arcs, but I was kind of just too much of a pussy. Like, I'm so afraid of losing, even though we constantly find ourselves losing, like, imaginary quotations around this, like, losing, conflicts with people. Like, Carlo views it that he lost, I mean, this is pretty clear. He lost to the Remnants. His goggles died. They never really got them back for that. He views what happened with the Catalanos as a loss, even though they won the gunfight, but had to pay fucking money to Vito. He's gonna view this whole situation as another loss. What else has happened? The Dirty Boys thing. Like, they just kind of came into the city, made a joke of the city, and never suffered any kind of consequences. or just lie their asses off and never suffered any consequences. Like, Carlo's just pissed off, man, but there's nothing he can do about it. It is absolutely nothing. Because I do, like, and I said this, I think, months ago, and I think I've been saying it on stream pretty regularly. Well, a comeback plan don't happen unless you got people. Like, how was I gonna say? I wanted Carlo to have a little bit more of a aggressive approach on things, and you know, I wanted to try to push that, and it seemed like we were starting to get a pretty big crew around who was a pretty big crew going who was around pretty regularly, and then it just kind of faded away really quickly, and had to axe that. And yeah, Leon, like you have to be willing to accept loss to be a good role player. But I do think that a good story consists of up and downs, and when there's too many downs, the story is not as entertaining. But I think it's time for Carlo to move around. What do you mean, like leave Saint Denis? He doesn't really want to do that because he doesn't want to lose what he already has. Like, he has a very good position in the city, and he needs to try to hold his position. So it's just a tough spot.
Hmm.
You know? Like, all I want to do with Carlo is make him an interesting character. I've tried to do stuff to kind of combat our low numbers. The Grand Boy's waving for me. Let's go for a walk.
Okay.
Like the thing we did with Ralphie, where we tried to make him a mole in the Remnants. I thought that was a really smart idea. It ended up not working out and got exposed, and you know, that plan went bemort. Other things, like he's tried to fucking get people to do his dirty work for him. The one time it worked was when he was able to, you know, find a common ground with Jim Lee and Austin and those guys to take out Mr. Black. Now, that's a small example. That wasn't really a major arc, but... And I don't want to be the guy who just, you know, tries to rope other people into his problems, because that'll give Carlo a bad reputation. And you guys have been watching for a decent amount, then you'll know Carlo values his reputation quite a bit. Nancy knows that too, and she can hold it over his head. But you have numbers to enforce your intentions. It makes life a lot easier. I think Carlo needs to travel outside of Saint Denis to make more connections. Yeah, I mean, I think that that's something that we could probably do. Yeah. I think the problem is a lot of the shit that's going on, like almost all the groups outside of the ones that we already know from Van Horn and in the East, are all these groups out west who are you know, in their own fucking, got their own issues, and Carlo hates the fucking Limpany people, so he doesn't want to do business with them. I mean, maybe you could be right, like, business connections are good, but there is such a thing as, like, having too many, you know? Now, I'm not gonna argue and say that we have a lot right now, because we don't.
No. Is that what is that what he's done?
Do you not like it?
I didn't say that. Just,
Oh my
what's the point of
god.
doing all the work if you don't get paid sometimes as well?
What do we say here, man?
There's some truth to what you speak.
You know, it's got to be worth something in the end.
Hmm.
I like to think so, anyway.
In what game are you speaking of, Dupré?
Well,
Hi, Josie. I'm Mr. Carlo.
Hello.
Hi,
How you doing,
guys.
Sean?
going down, canoeing on the old lakes. Blow off some steam, so to speak.
Hmm.
It's been a intense few days.
I'll read it over here, so I'm not disturbing
I
anyone.
understand.
Yeah.
I will accompany.
I think we'd like that. You know. Anyway,
Right. I've always found it very interesting, too, how people who play Red M don't find themselves gravitating towards, you know, civilized roleplay. Like, I mean, I guess I get that it's a Wild West game. So, that
Who
is
was it?
at its core. Nancy. Told him we'll be in the Bastille. You were an armadillo.
Did you send a telegram to Adam?
Yeah, I told him we'd be at the Bastille. It was, and you know, I understand how the server, you know, ebbs and flows. I think a lot of the busyness on the east though was all coming from Van Horn. Like, for the longest time, at least since we've been on the server.
So are the Golden Hounds coming?
No, it's just Nancy and Dio. Who knows what that crazy fuck's gonna do?
Oh, they're in jail anyway. Do what?
Who knows what that crazy fuck's gonna do? And, you know, Lily, that kind of goes back to what I was saying earlier, where there's certain people on the server that people gravitate towards their roleplay. You know, look who's where. Vertigo's out west again with Butch. Tassara is in Rhodes, doing the 9 Lives. You know, Kason's, Literal Bear, those guys are out west. Like, certain people who, you know, people in the community just gravitate towards. I know, right? But what I was saying was, in the city, it's really only been Barletti's and the Catalanas. Find everything all right, pal?
Yeah, I did.
All right. Sounds good. Take it easy. I'm gonna do something a little bit rash right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna put on a front.
Hey, what's going on?
Have we met before?
Maybe.
Jilly,
I haven't been
dude.
in town in a long time.
What's your name, pal? Excuse
Jilly.
me. Let me take my hand coat off. Oh yeah, we've met before.
Okay, hopefully on,
Yeah,
something nice,
yeah,
something
no,
fun.
no, we never had any problems. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
You used to run the fights around here, right?
Oh yeah, way back at the Lions Den. That was always a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, where you been up to?
Traveling a little bit here and there. Chicago for a bit, back to New York for a little bit, and over the last I don't know, week, my wife and I have been back here and there, just kind of I guess kind of getting settled back into town. So
Yeah, sure.
yeah.
Well, welcome
How's
back.
everything been around here? Yeah. What was your name and where did we meet?
Oh, where
If
am
you
I
don't mind
manners?
reminding.
Yeah, we met around here.
Okay.
My name's Mr. Barletti, Carlo.
Hey, it's good to meet you again.
Yeah. I don't remember where exactly we met, but my guess is it was probably either here or at the telegram station, most likely. I feel like that's the two places I meet the most people.
Oh, there you go. Sounds about right. Nice. You running this place?
Yeah, I'm one of the proprietors here. Yeah.
Hell yeah, very nice. Well, congrats on that.
Thank you.
Backsteel's always been a good spot.
Yeah, we're very fortunate to be able to operate out of here. It's in the heart of the city, so it's a place a lot of people gravitate towards. Anything I can get for you to eat or drink?
Yeah, is the menu. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Okay, I like this using the menu. Yeah, I'll just grab the normal. Let me get can I get 2 bowls of stew? Yeah, and then got any nice whiskey back there?
And we do. You got a flavor you like? I know, Jilly.
I'm not too much of a big drinker, so I'll let you recommend for me.
All right. Gonna see this.
Sounds good.
All right. You alright? Why are you walking around in zigzags like that?
What are you talking about?
I don't know, you just look like you were zigzagging back and forth all over. How you doing? Right, here you go, Mr.
I'm
Jilly.
doing all right.
All right, what'll it be?
Whatever you can spare.
Okay, well, that's about all I'm carrying this morning, so
No worries,
hopefully that's
it's more
enough to
than
cover
enough.
it. All right, perfect, thank you.
Hmm.
All right, well, I'm gonna stroll the streets for a little bit, check my mail and all that good stuff, but it was good to, re-meet you again, and I'm sure we'll be running into each other some more.
Yeah, no worries.
All right.
Not a hard guy to find. You
Yeah,
ever
sounds good.
interested in reaching out? Got the poster right there with the telegram number on it of my wife. And
Okay.
then down at the Corrigan there on the ramp, the bridge over, I guess it's a bridge. But I got a poster over there with my telegram on it.
I think that's where we met.
The
way
Corrigan,
back.
huh?
Yeah, I think you were doing a dice game.
Oh, yeah. So we
Yeah.
run the Corrigan Club over there every Thursday.
Okay. Very
And
nice.
yeah, we do a few games, custom
Yeah.
games over there that you can't play nowhere else.
Yeah, I was about to say we were playing something where it was like sevens out or something like that. That's
Oh,
for
I
sure.
don't know. Devil's Dice is the game that we play.
Okay, maybe that was it. It was some dice game, but it was fun. So I
Mhm.
think that's where we did. But nice, yeah. Sounds like you guys are having a nice time around the city, doing well. I like that.
Yeah, yeah, you know, trying to breathe some life into the play. So.
That's always good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Nice. Well, thanks again. Like I said, I'm sure we'll be running into each other.
Wonderful. All right, Mr.
All right. You guys have a great rest of the day.
Yeah, take it easy.
Yeah, thank you.
Take care, pal.
Thank you. Thank you. You too.
So, I know Jilly from Ignite. That's where I met him on my character
So
that I
explain
played
to me
there.
what you were saying.
You know, I gotta go get changed first. I'll be right back.
Joser.
Why don't you quietly explain to Adam what's going on?
Mm-hmm.
My character worked for Jilly Rizzo on Ignite, and then I left Ignite to come over here, and I hadn't realized that, you know, Jilly had, you know, kind of played a substantial amount on Wild, and this character was relatively well known. So, you know, we met here just by coincidence, and I was like, yeah, I think I DM'd him later that night after I got off, and I was like, oh, small world, man, huh? I felt bad because I kind of just ditched Ignite, but I was really just playing it until I got onto Wild, or got into, you know, whitelist on Wild, so that was the situation there. Do I have a rag with this outfit? I don't think I do. We're gonna go with this one. I fucking love this outfit. These horses are crazy, man. They're everywhere. Yeah. Well, I've always been a roleplay addict ever since I started it.
I'm gonna give you these because, well,
Mm-hmm.
I might have purchased them by mistake, so I'm just gonna give them to you and enjoy.
That. So was that?
Hold on, Sean.
Oh, it's all right.
I was just signing up.
It was my mistake. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Yeah. I've not
Yeah,
done it
you're
before,
welcome.
to be fair.
Right,
So,
here you go.
it will go very well or very badly.
Can you
All
skip?
I'm
There you
saying
go.
is good luck.
You make it sound like you've been canoeing yourself before and not. It's not been good.
Yeah. Thank you.
I've heard stories.
Oh, thanks, Josie.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you.
Dangerous stories of canoeing. It'll be fun.
Gonna get Carlo drunk.
So, what are you guys getting ready to go do?
Canoeing. They want to go.
Oh, that'll be
we're going to go try canoeing.
I think the first time Carlo and I went on a date, we went canoeing.
Oh,
But
right,
not
lovely.
super
did you go
drunk.
anywhere in particular for canoeing, or?
We went to started at Becca Station and just went down the Dakota.
Ah, right. Yeah.
And if you're really adventurous, you can actually push your canoe off of the Cumberland Falls and take the canoe all the way to Blackwater. I've done that before.
I'm not really gonna explain it. I'm just gonna let you guys see.
It's really fun. I mean, you obviously get out of the canoe before you go over Cumberland Falls, but then you push the canoe over, go down, swim to the canoe, get back on it, and then go all the way to Blackwater. It's really fun.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to try not to drown.
You'll be fine.
So you can't go like fast and then kind of like ramp it out off the waterfall or something?
Not Cumberland. Don't do that with Cumberland. There is a small falls that you will go over, but it's very small and it doesn't really, doesn't really hurt you. But Cumberland, do not go over Cumberland in the boat. That will hurt really bad.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I wonder
You,
if
you
anyone's
can
ever
push the
tried to
boat
mate
over
it.
and then go like walk around to get it, like run around to get it, but don't go over in the boat.
All right, okay.
Actually gonna go take a bath. So we get
Well,
the
if we
pomade
don't
out of our hair.
return, Josie, you
Going
can have
upstairs will
my
be
horse
okay.
cutie pie.
All right.
Well, let's make sure you know Jin's actually safe from Thistle in the changing rooms. It'll just be Sean saying they're all dead. It'd be, yeah, yeah. So all right. You guys have a good evening.
Continue.
He could probably tell you better.
You want to fill me in, Mr. Barletti?
Nancy's paying me $1,500 to apologize to Dio for threatening his family.
So,
He cannot know that she's paying me. So that does not leave this table.
okay.
So explain the whole front thing that you're doing. Explain.
I'm going to appear to be a broken man. I'm going to get tipsy so that they smell the alcohol on my breath. I'm going to make it seem like I'm fucking weak and that I am in a position to do nothing. Because we won't be doing anything for a while because we aren't in a position to do anything.
Okay.
Because we can't do shit with 4 fucking people and 2 of them are good shots.
I mean, the thing is, that was like I already know that.
Nancy does. Theo don't care. You've got to make it evident. He's a person who relies on instinct. He believes what he sees.
So you're going to put on a show for him?
Mm-hmm. How you doing, miss? Did she say anything?
Apologies. Are your baths open?
Go ahead, sweetheart.
Perfect, thank you.
Is it going to be just them two?
Yes. As far as I know. Wouldn't surprise me if they got more people outside.
Hmm. So an apology is what do you want?
I think he's gonna try to twist it into a promise that I'm not gonna do nothing. That's what the act is for.
Hmm.
Gonna make myself appear to be in a position where he doesn't even need to question whether I'm gonna do that or not. Dude, come on.
Hey, yeah. Would I be able to get a couple of stews, please?
Yeah, sure thing, sweetheart.
Thank you. That is me. How are you, JC?
Oh, fuck.
I'm alright. We're just about go on a little outing. Go boating or something.
Fuck, my HUD is bugged.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting a bit of relaxing in, so to speak.
Shit, I may have to lay down right here quickly.
Oh, thank you. It is am I right in thinking right? Because I swear I'm going slightly mental here.
Fuck,
When
dude.
if you're heading out to the west,
I gotta do this. My whole shit was bugged. It's gonna be horrible timing if they show up while I'm logging back in. Which is probably gonna be the case. Well, I guess you guys didn't have to keep watching to find out. We just we just had to explain the whole fucking thing to them. But we'll see how it works. Did that lady get a stool?
Yeah, she did.
Okay. sit here. Fish. How do you view your own conditions again? This, right? Uh-huh. How long are those gonna last for? Pretty good. Alright. Now we wait. Hopefully they show up soon. He was. I think that he has been.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
How we doing, folks?
Hello. You need a bit more time, or are you ready to have this conversation?
I think now is fine.
All right. You wanna? Should we do it right here?
Yeah, this is good.
All right.
I'd like to apologize for threatening your family in front of you.
Yeah. Just know if it were the other way around, I wouldn't have said that to you.
I'll keep that in mind going forward.
Good. And it shouldn't be a problem as long as it doesn't happen again. Talking about a man's family is one of the worst things you can do in business.
History. Solo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't drink.
Alright. I guess that is all she wrote, unless there's anything we want to bring to the table. Now would be the time.
We're all good on our end.
You sure you're okay, Carlo?
I'm dead.
Do you anything you want to bring to the table before we wrap this up?
No. But if you have a problem with somebody, maybe keep that with them.
I'll keep that in mind as well.
I hope you remember this.
I don't think I'm at the point where I'm gonna be losing my memory just yet.
Yeah, maybe your next glasses should be water then.
Hopefully. My wife will probably have to walk me to bed soon.
Speaking of, Josie, do you mind if I have a chat with you? Just me and you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Was you right though? Special water can't hurt.
I've been there. When I did drink. There you go.
Hey, Adam, just remind me, we gotta get more ice. Keep these things cold.
Oh, keep that in mind, Mr. Barletti.
Like to read it all, deal.
Like to what?
Read, like books.
I've read.
What kind of books you like to read?
A lot of the stories I've heard are like folk tales, myths that people believe that could be real.
Look at that. Up to that comment. I like a good story.
Me too.
All right. You ladies all done?
Yep. All good.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Alrighty. Well, we'll leave you be. Enjoy the rest of your evening. We'll stay in touch.
Best of luck on your travels.
Yeah. You too. Take care.
Yeah. Do you want me to go get you some coffee?
What do you have, Eddie?
I mean, we don't have any here, but I can go get you some at the general store.
Yeah, we go with it. Away here.
Okay.
Alright. Guess we wait and see if they bought into a trump card now.
He thinks it was a dumb idea. I think what I'm gonna just try to do now, we just have to become a character that nobody can fucking read. That's what Carlo's thought process is here. He wants nobody to be able to get a fucking read on him. And Carlo's fine with that being disrespectful. The way he wanted it to come off to them is that it looks like he's fucking broken. If they think it's disrespectful, then that's fine. At least they didn't do anything today, and it doesn't seem like he's going to do anything later. That's what Carlo was trying to prevent today. The reason he got all wasted is because he didn't want Theo to think that he, was coming off as cocky, arrogant, or pissed off. Well, no, he wants it to look like he's upset, but not, pissed off, right? But he wanted to show them a side of him that they haven't really seen before. Just, like, completely change the direction of, like, what they're going to be thinking now walking away from that conversation. They're like, why the fuck was he like that? I think that's kind of the direction I want to take Carlo. Just nobody has any fucking idea what he's going to do. He's got to get tighter about what he tells people, how much he shares, how much his people share with other people. Josie.
There you go.
Yeah, no, it's to the people outside, not the people inside. That makes sense. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm gonna go calm your horse down. It's pissed off.
Okay.
Did she tell you them two talked about?
No, I was gonna ask her when she comes back.
Well,
Telegram boy's knocking on the door. Wait,
you want
though.
to clean up first.
Yeah, no.
Seems like Nancy bought into it, that's for sure.
See. So what did she tell you?
She just wanted to make sure that you're okay because she's never seen you drinking like this before, other than my wedding.
Mm-hmm.
Just said, I'm not sure. I mean, I said I think he is, but I've never really seen him like this either. So she said, I just want to make sure he remembers this when he wakes up tomorrow. And I said, I'll be sure to remind him. That's about it.
It's alright. It's good. Good response.
Maybe you should have started crying, Josie. We've really nailed it up.
No, the best thing to have said would have been he's upset that he has to do this, so he decided to start drinking a little bit today. But it's alright. I think they got the idea.
Yeah.
I want to keep people on their toes from now on. I want to be unpredictable. I don't want them to be able to have any idea what the fuck's going on in my head. I think that's the only way we kind of provide ourselves with an advantage over other people. And there's only really 3 of us around regularly.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
And like I've said before, Mr. Barletti, we've been in this situation before.
Yeah. I fucked up when I went over to talk to them. Nancy was right about that. But I was angry and I couldn't control myself.
I was about to say, I think. We're thinking more with anger than being rational. I guess the trip
We've
went
come
well.
That was a fast trick.
That was very
No,
fast.
we haven't gone yet because we need to bring alcohol for obvious reasons.
That was like the quickest.
You've come to the best
trip ever.
place.
We have indeed. Josie, we will take all of your wine.
All of it.
Wait, excuse me?
How
The
much
hell am I
wine do you
supposed
need?
to drink
alcohol.
then?
You just
Okay,
need
all of
alcohol?
it except for Carlo's consumption.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Actually, let's do. How about some wine and some whiskey?
Not all of the whiskey, though, right?
No, not all of the
I was
whiskey.
concerned for a moment.
And you know, it'll kind of suck
What's your name?
the fact that I stream. Like, people
My
I'm
name-
sure will watch
my name's
VODs
Adam.
and kind of
It's nice to meet you, Adam.
understand
it's a
what
pleasure.
Carlo's thinking, like when I talk
What's your
through my
name?
thought process
Thistle.
about everything.
Thistle. Is that correct?
You know, it is
Yeah,
what it
that's
is.
nice.
You just kind of have to
Alright.
hope that they
Do you think that's enough?
stick to the ways that their characters would naturally
yeah,
react
that
to
should be
Carlo
I've
being
got one too.
fucking
Okay.
unpredictable.
Got a few of those.
You
There
know,
you go.
or if he's putting on
Thank you
an
very
act.
much.
You're very welcome.
Okay. Well, good to know you're prepared.
Right,
So they're about to do this drunk.
we're all
Hey, sounds like a great idea.
alcoholed up.
Look, please don't go over the
What could go
falls.
wrong?
Exactly. Everything that
we've got-
happens when you drink is fun.
Exactly.
I think it will be fun.
Just
We're
remember-
a
Try
it.
perfectly
I bet I can
sensible
make
bunch.
it.
Oh, for
Just
fuck's
remember,
sake,
when you
Sean.
see the waterfall, make sure to roll faster.
No, 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 no,
Faster.
no, 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 no,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
no, 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 no.
That makes
Don't
sense.
do that.
It's fun.
And
it'll be
Adam, I leave
fun,
all
won't
my
we,
guns to
Delaney?
you.
Everything will be
This is my
absolutely
formal will.
fine.
To him.
Hey, just go fast and then
Carlo, you
back.
get all my
I
other
won't say
possessions.
no.
Oh, okay.
I have a bad feeling.
How much money you got?
It's very sad right now. I am so sorry.
How many guns do you have?
4.
Wait, how much
Oh,
money would
no,
they for a
something.
I
canoe?
learned to trust my gut.
For a canoe, I think it's only like $10.
Yeah, 10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You can.
yeah.
You
Yeah, we just won't let Tessa or Cassie drive them.
That's fucked up.
Why is that, Sean?
Fucking
Because
assholes, honestly.
they don't know how to drive wagons or ride horses right.
Maybe.
Why is that?
My
You
name's
drove a
Sean and I
wagon.
talk shit.
Spot is thinking the same thing I
Yeah,
am.
a wagon down a
Two
mountain.
He thinks
wagons
he's
and
saying
like
it because
30
they're
minutes,
women.
like 30
Crash
minutes.
no
Yeah.
bloody wagons.
Are you
Everything was
implying
fine.
something, Sean, here?
Wow, he's sexist. Wow.
Right, all right. Let's not
Okay, let's
disturb the
go.
Barlettis anymore with
Okay,
all
yeah,
this
let's go.
bickering and stuff. Thank you very much.
Thank
Have a
you.
good night.
Please be safe.
Hey, take
Y'all
it
stay
easy.
safe.
Don't forget to send me a telegram when you're out on the other side. Stop, Sean.
Mr. Barletti, I think he was implying something.
And baby. Oh my god, dude. Alright, let's go for a walk. Let's see what the telegram was about.
And maybe when we retire, Mr. Barletti, maybe you can join the theater.
By the way, I won $700 playing craps today.
Really?
Yup.
So you don't need my help with next week's rent?
I'll go putting words in my mouth.
Just, you know.
Now, Josie, all that means is when you go to bed, he's going to sneak out to go play more craps. Isn't that right, Mr. Barletti?
Oh, not tonight. I was up to 1,500 and then I lost, so I had to walk away. So I walked away with 1,200.
How much did you buy in with?
5.
My gosh, you guys.
Hey, look, I'm drunk here.
I'm taking in the view, Josie.
I'm already walking, so.
What else you got to do tonight, huh? I hate that the only leather suspenders that they have in the entire fucking catalog are Y-strap.
Oh, shit, I didn't even realize.
I shouldn't have said a fucking word. I hate it so much.
Looks like you've been converted, Mr. Barletti.
Oh, the only Y-straps that I wear are the leather ones. Everything else is X.
You're finally making the right choice.
I slap you. Slap you.
Now, even Patty would agree with me.
Aw, Miss Patty.
He's delusional.
She would come back.
You trying to make yourself busy over there?
Mm-hmm.
Here's Mr. Luca, the suspicious Mr. Luca.
Nice. I like the party suspenders.
Yeah, that's gonna be for Nancy.
Where was it from?
Nancy, I thought. Saying I wasn't in the right state of mind, we should do it again.
Did you send one back?
Told her I don't break my word.
She said anything else or just that she wants to do it again?
Pretty much it.
Hmm.
But don't forget I'm not your enemy.
I'm assuming it's most likely not going to happen again.
I would prefer not. Going to try everything in my power to not have to do that shit again.
We need to stop in the bank so I can get you that money.
Gotta do my ledger too. Oh, they're the trash boys again.
Do they even find anything that's...
Yeah,
worth
we never got the chance to show you. I threw that thing away, by the way, Josie. I didn't want to keep it in the apartment. It was a
What was it?
Through what
piece
thing?
of paper saying how to make moonshine. Teaching people how to make moonshine.
Really?
Yeah. I'd never seen anything like it before.
Why'd you toss them?
Because I didn't want incriminating shit in my apartment.
No, I would've
I mean,
kept 'em.
any more than the...
Well, I didn't know you were going to be around today. You...
Mm-hmm.
Rolling in it, baby. Because the leather ones are the only ones that come in Y. Or they only come in Ys. They don't come in X's. And I want to have outfits with leather suspenders. I hate it. Hate it so much.
Seems like Angelo's showing up less and less.
Yep. Which is exactly what we need right now.
Yes, my ledger. You did deduct $1,500 from Nancy's bank account. Yeah, they picked good timing to do that, huh?
Did you even find out what happened with him and Nathan?
Yeah, Nathan said he'd look into it.
Hmm.
Buonasera, how we doing?
Pretty good. How are you?
Buonasera.
You know, not too bad, I guess. Not too bad.
85.15.
That's good.
Okay. We do some math right now, guys. See how much money we've got?
Do a little bit of the same of what you're doing.
What, a whole lot of nothing.
How you doing, Mr. Simon? Good to see you. Think you're probably gonna have to talk to the teller over here.
I can actually just wait if you'd like me to step aside. and
Oh
let
no,
it
no,
through.
go ahead. I'm just
Oh, no, it's all open.
I'm
Oh.
writing in my ledger right now. Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
So 85. Let me pull up my calculator on my.
Have a good day, gentlemen.
Take it easy. 85, 15 plus 7,500.
Are you busy at the moment?
I could chat.
All right. It may be maybe a bit of a longer one.
Okay. Give me a minute or two here. Finish up writing a few things down, then we'll talk somewhere.
Sure. All right. I'm gonna go grab a stew, and I'll be back.
We are holding on to $18,265 for people. So that. $30,300 minus, what did I say? 18,265. We have like 12 grand.
Adam, remind me to tell you something later.
We have 12 grand.
Okay.
Wow, you look different than you did earlier.
What,
You
decide
reverted back to
to
your
grab
old
Bolton's
ways?
head or something?
Oh yeah, Bolton does wear this hat. Yeah.
Have you reverted back to your old ways?
No, I'm just this is my city outfit.
It looks real city.
I mean, the one you had on earlier looks more city than that one.
No, the other outfit is too high class for this. How should I
Gideon,
say
I'm
it?
gonna punch the shit out of you.
Woof.
Listen, actually,
talking
Adam,
about punching.
at some point we need to have a little fight. A tradition.
I was just about to say the last fight we had, I kicked your ass, like usual.
You should hear about his situation right now.
Right.
Oh, Adam's situation?
No,
No, your
yours.
situation.
Oh,
He has
What's going on,
he
Gideon?
has to be the butler at the Braithwaite Manor until he beats Zoe Winters in a fight.
Really?
That's true. I almost beat her today. I'm telling
And
you, she
stay
was.
lawful.
Yes, because I cannot work there without being lawful.
Right.
Oh, hold on. Listen, where do you want to fight, Adam?
Oh, Fight Club.
You talking about the alley fight club?
Yeah,
or
Fight
Lion
Club.
Den?
There's the fighting ring, and then
So
there's the
let's,
Fight Club.
Wait for Vito. Vito.
Yeah,
For Guido. He probably went up to the Bastille.
I'm tired.
Guido. Whoa.
Yeah, we have to wait for Guido.
Whoa. Slip of the tongue.
Is he not coming?
I think Josie went to go get him. At least he didn't come here.
You know, knowing him, he probably took the longer walk to the Blue Pearl.
Probably. Hat on. I like having my hair like this. I don't know. It's just the way I have it.
Can we
Somewhere private.
probably quite private. It is something I gotta mention. I gotta mention to you. You know.
Okay. Where did Gideon go? Did he leave? Josie?
Maybe.
All right. Just assume.
I don't know for sure. But yeah.
My apron off. Let me go upstairs. Hey Gideon, we're gonna be having a conversation upstairs. It's probably gonna take a while, so you might have to postpone that fighting.
Adam would do this.
Jesus Christ.
We should
Okay,
probably go
fine.
somewhere where nobody's
I'll
gonna
allow
see us. Now that I think about it.
You wanted?
Am I wanted?
Yeah.
He just
No,
wants
I'm
to
not
have a
wanted.
private
Very
conversation.
private conversation.
Oh, okay. Go to the office.
You mean the house?
Department, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Carlo will be in the lines then for a moment.
All right.
Come by.
Two nuts.
Good one. Yeah, no offense to either one of them. There's just a little something I gotta tell you to start off.
Oh, just you and me?
Yeah.
Oh, alright. Okay. Josie, you and Adam go over on the couch over there. Adam, go over on the couches with Josie for a second.
Right, so there's a lot to say here. Like I said, it's gonna be quite a chat.
Okay.
Well, I'm sure you know, stranger to Mr. Delaney moving into town.
Yeah.
I know we spoke yesterday about he's been acting very weird and picking up anyone and everyone off the streets.
Yeah.
Well, there was a very clear reason for that. I've now found out.
Okay.
But I'd like to preface this by saying, if Josie hasn't already told you, I'll tell you now. My cousin Furio has passed away. Died of a heart attack, natural causes. Though, you may have heard different if she's told you. Apparently somebody's got it in their mind that I would lay a finger on that man. The man that I loved. No reason for it to be done.
I'd heard he died. Didn't hear the cause.
Oh, it's been brought to your attention. You get that out of the way. I know she told you that, or she was planning to tell you that if she didn't already. Because I know who told her that. It was Delaney. Told her that because he likes, as of right now, he sees me as a major issue in his plans. And I'd also like to preface this by saying anything that's I say here stays between you and whoever you know, says nothing about it. This goes very deep. Quite a rabbit hole.
Right?
Me and my people, we've been taking little breaks here and there. A few of us been around a little more than others. In the coming days, you're going to see a lot of the older faces around a little more often because some things will transpire very soon here in Saint Denis. Because Delaney is trying to take it upon himself to re-spark his problem with the DiCenzos. He feels that I am the major threat here in Saint Denis towards him. For what reason, I've got no idea. Apparently, I said something about him that irked him. The thing I said about him is nothing but the truth, which is that he's a rat. Which he is. So is Sean, who works for him, and perhaps others.
Right.
He's taken it upon himself to pick up all these people that he doesn't give a shit about, mind you, which that'll come up later.
Interesting.
He's picking them all up for one specific reason. He wants to get me out, try to bring the DiCenzos back. For some reason, his ultimate plan is to take it to them and get his long-lasting revenge that he's wanted for so long.
So he thinks that by hurting you, it's gonna cause them to come back to the city.
Apparently, I guess he thinks I'm closer ties with them than I really am.
Right.
Now, with that, he's got a plan. His plan is he's going to have somebody dress up like me, go and hire an outlaw group to come to the Bastille, smash it up, make it look like I hired them to make it look like it was them doing it to you. He's got an elaborate plan to make it look like I'm trying to paint him in a bad light. So you'll help me with him, I suppose?
Interesting.
I think the words he used specifically.
I knew it, dude.
He wants.
I fucking knew it.
Want to stroke your ego.
Luca is Tony undercover.
Not aligned with my way of thinking anymore. Then if you become a problem, you're next.
Okay. Interesting. That's the only way he can
Matter
know
of
about all
fact-
this shit.
A little more sense here. Let me look at this. In a sense, he wants to frame us for destroying the Bastille. He wants it to look like I hired someone to make it look like it was them. So you work with me to take care of them? He also plans to feed your wife bullshit to spew to you for the sole purpose of having you not work with me and letting him do his bidding and then get himself involved in Saint Denis politics.
Got that in a book. Oh, okay. If he's reading a telegram, I was going to ask you to read it.
He wants to kill me, and after that, if you become any issue to him and realize that he's continuing with his bullshit, you'll be after him. He wants to bring chaos and confusion to you and I, no matter the cost, no matter what happens in the end. He wants to bring up old problems between you and I. Apparently he's heard about that from someone. I don't know how he's heard about a lot of this shit, but he has.
He's pointing the finger.
Once again, they want to, quote unquote, stroke your ego because you're an easy man to manipulate, but you also have a brain.
Kind of contradictory.
Yeah, that's what I figured. He wants to paint me in as bad as a light as possible, so I have no allies that he could try to push me out, and you next. You cause him issue.
Who's he gonna hire? Bust up the
Limpany
bar.
and or Boris. That's his plan, at least. We're talking about leaving a note, something about the sheep in Saint Denis don't want to let the red line prosper or something.
Dude, this is
Some
fucking
shit like that.
insane. This is insane.
Nothing along those lines.
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming you're hearing all this from Mr. quote-unquote Luca.
There you go.
Found
They
it
were
funny
right
that
about the
there was
brain part.
a Italian who just all of a sudden happened to pop up in Delaney's crew.
Yeah. He's Jimmy's cousin. They told him everything. Oh, but he really is Luca. That's not a lie. His name is Luca.
Mm-hmm.
Though Delaney seems to want to capitalize off of my personal family internal affairs, we'll call them.
Well, you got people in a family at odds with each other or something? Is that what you're saying?
No. There was something that he tried to plant it into this kid Luca's mind that we killed Tony. He's just gone sometime.
Right.
Now.
Oh,
on
that
top
was
of
the
that,
Tony he was looking for.
Going around and telling people that I would kill Furio. Trying to paint me as a crazy because he thinks you'll buy into it. But he's trying to split us entirely. That's why he's been coming up in chats. You know how when he showed up out of fucking nowhere to say nothing of importance yesterday?
Yeah.
He did that because he wanted to see what we were talking about and how you'd react to him.
Mm-hmm.
Quote unquote, he said that. It was the exact words were, "You brushed him off and told him you'd talk about it later, and because he didn't get a telegram soon after, he believes He believes that you don't trust or like him.
All right.
I was gonna say, no offense, but I know you're low on numbers as of right now. If I really needed to bring in even more people to deal with this, I could just tell the DiCenzos what he's saying about them. But I know they would mop the floor with him. I wouldn't have to lift a finger. Granted, they're not around. It's no longer their problem. It's my problem. But now it seems he wants to entirely divide us. Make sure we can't gang up on him in the end, 'cause he knows he's doing sneaky shit.
Right.
It's also rumored that the Golden Hound attack was ordered by him. I don't know how true that is.
I don't know if I believe that.
Maybe, maybe not. But everything else, I know for a fact.
Where'd you hear that from? The Golden Hounds.
It was something the kid came up with. I mean, he also told me to take it with a grain of salt because they were talking about hiring outlaws to come attack your business. He figured it could be, correlated. Maybe not. I don't know. I mean, I do find it funny that when they came to shoot the place up, he was in Rhodes. But
well, they were there. They were with us at the boat when it happened. We sent everybody to Rhodes.
And perhaps timelines are mixed up.
Yeah, they showed up pretty early, and then I remember correctly. A lot happened yesterday. Definitely saw them in pajamas, though.
But for what I told you, yeah, all right. No, I was gonna say, for what I told you, is there anything that you could fill in from any of that?
Yeah, look, I mean, being honest with me, I'll be honest with you. He approached me about his intentions for the gun store. I said, I haven't really seen anybody, I know Furio's been in and out of there. Didn't really know what the situation was with him. We hadn't really seen him at all. I told him he should talk to you about it. He said he was going to. I don't know if that conversation ever happened or not.
He didn't give a shit. He just sent me a telegram. He was paying me the courtesy of letting me know he was moving in because he's growing.
Uh-huh.
It was never a chat. He just moved in, and then when I went to speak with him on respectful terms, he had people come in with long arms and try to intimidate me.
Yeah, I think you told me about that the other day. It's very interesting, though.
I mean, it was interesting to hear, but not very surprising.
Yeah. So, the kid, is he telling this to all his people? They all know about it?
All of them. Yeah, he's out here. He's going out of his way to tell everybody he hires pretty much instantly his whole plan, but then goes around and says that you're easily manipulated and that I don't have a brain.
And he's saying that to his people.
Uh-huh. I think think the best course of action with it is, I'm not gonna say much. I'm not saying anything just yet. But you know, he'll know in due time that I know everything about it.
Mm-hmm.
Very soon, early next week, and if for some reason you don't believe me, you wait until they come and take the Bastille. It'll be exactly how I said it was if it happens. Though I hope you'd understand that I wouldn't go this far to plan a ruse in this much depth.
I'd like to think that there's been a lot of ground that's been covered over the last few months.
Hey, I mean, I wouldn't be saying any of this if there wasn't.
Yeah. Got my word, I won't talk about this. You feel like you gotta chat more with me about shit, reach out. I'll do the same.
All right. Molto bene.
Is there something else you wanted to talk about too? Or is this it?
That's pretty much it.
All right.
But just know in the coming days you're gonna hear a lot of information from whether it be him or Josie. I mean, obviously she didn't hear any of this. So if you want to play at that, wait until she comes to you saying something about me.
Yeah, okay.
I know it's a hard thing to do with being your wife and all, but it's curious to see what his plans are. I got a feeling once he realizes we know, he'll go back to whatever fucking hole he left from. It'll be shut down very quick.
Right. Okay. A lot to think about. Got other problems as well, relating to what we spoke about yesterday, but those are probably going to have to get put on the shelf for a while.
Well, they're in Sisika now, so
yep,
that'll have to happen anyway. When it comes to that, dealing with the problems of the city, we'll speak more about that. Now,
3 of them
that's why
survived.
I was a little. 3 of them died?
3 of them survived. Assuming the rest died. They only transported 3 back. And Nancy told me that 2 of them died. So, I
Right.
doubt that one got away. There were 14 fucking law there.
Probably not.
But Donnie was one of them.
That survived?
Yep.
Funny how that works.
And Nancy thinks they're gonna execute him. See.
And when it comes to all that, that's why, I mean, I was a little hands off with it last night because I wasn't sure the whole situation here with Delaney. Me and my people would be busy with this, but then I heard a lot more today, and well, now things have changed.
Yeah, no, I understand prioritization. Always clean up the mess inside the house before out.
Well, we're gonna clean out the mouse, make sure he doesn't get a house. He's
There you
already
go.
talking about it. Already talking about taking mine.
Right. Okay.
But that's it.
I'll I'll preface by saying I am going to do a little bit of research into this, but I will give you the closest thing I can to a guarantee that none of this is really going to get out. I won't tell my wife about it.
All right. Appreciate that. Makes things a lot easier when it comes to dealing with him. He needs to happen sooner rather than later because he's really trying with every fiber of his being to make myself look bad, and in the end, trying to make you look like an idiot.
All right. I appreciate the chat. We'll be in touch again very soon.
Yeah, I'm sure. When it comes to this being dealt with, then we'll go about dealing with the city problems as they come.
Right.
Figure that out. What? He wants to say I'm a DiCenzo. Why don't I use some DiCenzo tactics? Fucker.
Whatever you gotta do. All right. Nah, I can walk you out. Where'd Adam go? I can't hear you.
I don't know.
Yeah. All right. Take it easy.
All right. As well.
Did he walk out the door?
I mean, I'm not sure. I wasn't really paying attention.
All right. Some water. Where'd you go? Hello?
How's it going?
What happened?
Headache.
Gotcha.
Where are you? Where are we? Are we not gonna have a conversation?
Not yet. Something that should stay between me and him for now.
Okay.
I gotta go send a few telegrams.
Howdy, y'all.
How we doing, fellas?
Evening.
It's so interesting, man. Like, Vito could be lying, but from Carlo's point of view, he doesn't really have a... He doesn't really gain anything out of doing it. Besides Carlo helping him get rid of Delaney. But he doesn't need Carlo's help, because he could just ask the DiCenzos to help him. Suit looks good, don't it? Glad you appreciate it.
Let's get to it, ladies and gents. What do you mean, please? For what? For what?
Everything alright?
Yeah.
Mr. Barletti,
What I make, Pay?
I'd like to have a conversation with you about something real important.
Alright. Set up to that spot up in the sky.
Morning.
Sorry, Magpie. I don't really feel like moving around too fast today.
You're okay. I need to think about something real fast.
Alright. You know where we're going if you want to head up there.
Yeah, the balcony.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be to 2 minutes.
going on?
I need to discuss the situation that happened in Van Horn after the Golden Hounds shut up Saint Denis.
What, when I talked to Nancy and Dion?
Yes.
I told them the exact same words that I told you.
Yeah, and it didn't go down very smoothly.
Nope. I have since apologized to Dion.
Okay. Oh, alright. Thank you. I didn't know about that, and I just came here in the interest of making sure that there's no conflict. The family lost a lot yesterday, not just within the Golden Hounds.
What do you mean?
People are mourning.
Right.
There's a lot, and I don't have time to get into it, but there's a lot of hurt right now, and I think it'd be so easy for conflict just to spiral out of control, and I'm really just hoping to avoid that.
Broken people often look for something to lash out at, to break while they're broken. It's understandable.
Yeah, well, yeah, I think a lot of people are very broken after yesterday.
Certainly seems to be the case.
Yeah, I think all of us need some time to grieve.
Well, it's all anybody's got right now. It's time.
Yeah. So thank you for apologizing. I think that's probably the only way to have kept things out of getting real bad.
Yeah, look, I understand the spot you're in, and a lot of your friends are in. So, I think it's probably for the best that people take a few days, a week, whatever it may be, to settle down a little bit. Come to terms with things.
Yeah. Thank you, Carla. If you need anything, let me know. I am appreciative.
Seen Hades around at all today?
I woke up not too long ago, mainly for this conversation.
Okay. Anything else you want to talk about?
I think that's all for now, but yeah. I need to, I think, handle what I can with what's left of the family.
At least from my perspective, from what I've heard, the one who's probably in the worst shape right now is your grandmother. So, maybe that's where you should put your efforts.
I'm aware. She's the person I'm gonna miss the most. Thank you, Carlo. Have a good evening.
Take care. You want to talk to Hades?
Yeah. Do you both trust me?
What was that?
Do you both trust me?
I trust
Better
you.
question.
Trust my judgment?
Mm-hmm.
Because you're not gonna like what I'm gonna have to say. I can't tell you what I talked about with Vito. We're gonna have to play a bit of the waiting game. I need to do some research into some things. Hades is someone I need to talk to. It's very important that I talk to her.
Alright.
Okay? Okay?
Okay.
Trust me. Trust that I got the best interests for the family in heart while I make this decision. It don't mean I don't trust yours. It's simply because I want to take observation of things that are happening right now. Certain pieces are falling into place, and I want to see which way they land. And part of what both of you hear from other people and relate to me falls into that. And if I say something, it might make things not fall the way that we need them to. That makes sense?
Sure.
Somewhat.
Okay. Let's see if Hades got back to me.
Monsieur?
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't watch any of the rest of stream, honestly. Or the VOD.
Bonjour.
How do you do?
You hear they caught one of the laborers stealing wine from the church?
Not the first time that's happened, unfortunately.
Hello.
Hello.
Saludos.
Fuck. Josie, when I gave you those cigarettes earlier, did I give you like 14, 15?
I have 10, but I gave 5 back to you.
Okay. I'm gonna go grab a pack real quick. I think they're in my wagon, but I don't really care.
Howdy.
Hello.
One more Ripley, huh? Either you two plan on going to bed anytime soon?
I'll probably be up for a little while longer.
Don't know yet. I might.
I'm going on a wild goose chase. I'm gonna try to find Hades riding around. Interested or no?
I mean, if we can't be there when you talk to her, then
You won't be able to listen, no.
How long do you plan on going around looking for her?
An hour.
Alright.
You gonna go to bed? Are you coming?
I'm not gonna go to bed, but I'll let you guys go do this.
Okay. Just please don't do anything that make me upset.
I don't even know what all this is about. I mean, I can probably guess, but I mean, if you feel you need to do what you need to do, then do it. I don't know what else to say. So
Here. Don't pick a side. Just tell me what you hear. Okay?
what do you mean, don't pick a side?
You know what I'm talking about.
Look, all I know is what Vito's done to us. Yes, we've kind of swept things under the bridge and done what we had to do for the health of the city. But I still remember what he's done to us. Delaney has never done any of that. So, he's been a good friend. So I don't know.
All I can ask of you is please just tell me what you hear. That's all. Thank you. I love you.
I love you too.
Evening, friend. How's
All right.
everything going? Same old troubles.
Watch out. Gotta go to the stable.
Wasn't Dorado at the best sale?
Was he? Let me see.
I believe so.
Oh yeah, here he comes.
Good evening.
I might have to visit the stables.
Give you a ride.
Damn heat rash is killing me.
Have a pleasant evening.
Are you sure he's coming?
No, he's not. You pick up the pace.
Nice evening.
Good evening, mister.
Jesus fucking
Jesus.
Christ.
You alright?
You didn't see anything?
Alright.
Okay.
Where are we going first?
Limpany. What?
Something.
I'm gonna go get changed actually before we head out. Hey, getting changed though. I don't have a jacket with that outfit.
No, I do. Don't know where I left it.
Alright. The fuck? this way. Close. I need you to swear to me right now you're not going to utter a word that you hear right now to anybody else. I mean anybody
Okay.
else.
I swear.
Vito just explained to me an elaborate plan that Delaney has to fuck us over, pit us against Vito again, so that he can capitalize, the Chenzos get brought in, and he can fuck them over. And get revenge for everything that they did to him in the past. Remember that Italian guy, Luca?
I
Fuck,
remember
careful,
him.
careful. He's a mole for Vito. I had a feeling. No Italian guy just fucking falls in with them just like that. And he was really suspicious about his fucking answers he was giving me when I was asking him questions.
Not willing to give up his surname either.
Yeah.
So what even is this elaborate plan that he has?
He's gonna frame Vito to look like he hired people from Limpany or Boris.
The Boris who killed us.
Yeah. To come fuck up the Bastille. And then somehow he's gonna make it seem like Vito was the one who orchestrated the whole thing. According to Vito, he has called me easy to manipulate, yet I have a brain. Don't really know how those two things go together well, but
I don't think that makes much sense.
no, it doesn't. I don't know. I just don't see. We'll wait and see what happens. Vito doesn't really have anything to gain by lying to me, so you know. I mean,
So
yeah, it could help get me involved to fuck over Delaney because he hates Delaney because he's a rat. Okay, sure. But he could do the same thing and just rope the DiCenzos in, wouldn't even fucking need our help. So,
I do agree though. Vito doesn't need our help, even if he was to tell the Chenzo, I doubt that come around on
He
a regular
probably would, and
basis.
I don't know. But, I mean, all he needs them to do is just show up for one day and fucking pop Delaney. Let's go this way. I don't like going through that part. But apparently Delaney is trying to use Josie to sway me, you know, as a means of fucking with me, you know, getting me to think one thing.
Right, so
That's why she can't know about any of it.
it makes sense now.
Go down here.
So basically, he wants to trash the best deal and blame it on Vito. So we help him.
Yeah. Oh. The reason I want to talk to Hades is because I want to find out if she has a relationship with both Limpany and Boris, right?
Right.
I'm sure she'll fucking know about this shit when it happens. But I want her to tell me who it was that approached whoever is hired to fuck over the bar.
The thing is, will she keep it to herself?
That's what I'm gonna have to figure out when we talk face to face. I gotta get a read on her.
To me, she seems close to Pavel.
Pavel's dead.
Really?
Yeah. God, you went around yesterday.
Talking about the done. Josie told
right.
me Furio's done.
Yeah.
And Delaney told her that.
Yep. Apparently he heard it from Jillian Steele, news reporter. I don't know how the fuck she would have found out about that.
She told me that as well.
Did she say anything about how he died?
No.
It was a heart attack, according to Vito. But apparently he thinks Delaney is trying to frame it as Vito killed Furio. Doesn't seem like he told Josie.
I don't think Josie would leave something like that out.
No. But this goes nowhere.
It won't. So pretty much, Delaney has numbers now and he's starving for some sort of control. Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
And he thinks he can play both families in this
Yeah.
Honestly,
Let me check my telegrams here. What are you about to say?
I'll tell you when we dismount.
I have to go check these lands and then back around.
Alright. But like I was saying, if we are going to do something about this, I know it sounds bad, but I say, let him trash the best thing.
That's what I'm of the same thought process.
Let him think his plan's going according to plan. And then, you know, maybe we do play along, and eventually, when he least expects it, we'll reveal the truth. Screw him over. Remember that one time when we ran into what's their names? McKinley and them. And then afterwards we thought how we could have screwed them by just leaving them.
Yeah.
Maybe do something similar.
Wait, what do you mean leaving them?
Remember how
Left here.
what do I keep forgetting his name? Sydney and them. They wanted to pay us to help them out. Fight.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, maybe we talk with Delaney and, we tell them that due to what's happening, we're not real happy with Vito and we want to help them, take them down.
Oh, and do, what we should have done with the McKinleys. I see what you're saying. Yeah, maybe. It all kind of depends on this shit actually happening at the Bastille, though.
Yeah.
This is the truth, and he's a real slimy cocksucker. An obsessive one, too.
And like you said, I just don't see Vito, making this all up in his head.
And we've coexisted for this long. Why would he change that up all of a sudden? I don't know. Just don't add up.
And Vito somewhat seems scared, so numbers is full.
Yeah, I mean, he made it seem today that he could have a bunch of guys around. The snap of a finger.
That could just be a bluff.
It could. I'm sure he's lying or fluffing up some shit. But
because let's be honest, for the past week or two, it's just been him.
Yeah.
Sure, I don't doubt that he could muster up some people, but if he could muster up many.
Yeah, I don't know if he can pull together a full six. I don't. It's.
I don't think he would come for your help immediately if he could.
Yeah. But it's becoming pretty evident that people realize we're fucking short-handed.
Well, we haven't really kept it a secret.
Oh.
But I guess you already know, so I guess we just have to be smarter moving forward.
Mm-hmm. We'll limit what the fuck's coming out of our mouths. I don't know how many times I have to keep fucking emphasizing that to my wife. Chatting it up with Lex today.
Really? About what?
Talking about their lives. I came in late. But, he's talking about these different criminals and shit and that have robbed the 9 lives and like, oh yeah, I know Preston and all this stuff. I don't know how to translate it to her to get her to understand that you can't just say this shit willy-nilly. I know that I'm used to this kind of life. She don't understand that. I think no offense, but you guys learned pretty early on to just keep your fucking mouth shut about that kind of thing and let me handle it. I've gotten better at it to the point where, you chime in more on conversations and things, which I appreciate. But it's something you gotta learn,
I think it's good. I think you just need to give her a wake-up call, like you did with the rest of us. I think maybe you're taking it a little easier on her since she's your wife, don't you think so?
Want me to go beat the shit out of her?
I'm not saying that. But maybe you raise your voice.
I've thrashed her pretty fucking good before, vocally. We should check on Medillo. Think she'll be there?
I doubt it. But it's worth a shot if you want to.
Fuck it. Oh, Armadillo, we'll come back. We'll go through Valentine and then roads and then go back to the city. But yeah, I don't know.
You are right. We've been with you for years. Josie hasn't. Thing is, she's not going to realize what she's done wrong until she sees the consequences.
Yeah, no, that's the only way to learn. There's been situations where I've had to get a little bit stern with her, you know, and she'll mope, she'll feel really bad about it, cry and shit. And I know she don't intend to do stuff like that, but I think sometimes she just feels like she needs something to say, and so she just says what comes to mind. I know the feeling, been there before. Hell, I've had some fucking recent issues pop up because of that. So I'm no fucking angel myself, but it's just it's gotta stop.
I think there's a clear line for her, like there is for us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, while Preston might be just a friend to her, she doesn't realize people like Lux aren't big fan.
Yeah,
Someone like
yeah,
Preston.
I don't know. Like, she doesn't understand that we fucked them over. And, you know, that may not be fresh in the mind for everybody, but I don't forget about that shit. I know he don't like us.
He's made it clear, too, the way he talks.
Mm-hmm. Calls me Barletti, don't say my fucking mister, you know. And look, people want to be a little bit more informal with me. They can call me Carlo, I don't care. If you're gonna call me Barletti, call me Mr. Barletti.
I don't think he understands. Sure, he might be a part of the cat house.
How you doing, pal? Go on.
I'm saying, I don't think he understands that later in the day, he's usually alone.
Yeah. Now, as far as we know, they haven't really done anything to fuck us over. We haven't really interacted with them too much besides just being patrons at the establishment, but I got a telegram. Nice, watch her being fucking Saint Denis. That was Jesse Everett.
No, if she is insane tonight, I swear to God.
It's fucking Jesse Everett.
You think so?
Yeah, I'm 90% sure. With his broad.
It's tempting, but with what we have going on, it's not worth
Last
it.
thing we need to do is throw more fucking gasoline, fucking fire.
We moved out of Blackwater.
Okay.
We will be calling it
hi.
Armadillo Home from now on.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, so we'll be around here a lot more.
I need to find a spot to call home, actually.
I think it's a pretty good place to go home here.
It ain't the worst place. Better than
I
most
personally
places.
like it out here.
There's too many people and too many people with blabbery mouths. My liking.
Ah.
Yeah, I'll agree to that. It's very common.
Fucking Dio, dude. This is not good that we're running into him.
Hello, people that just turned up.
How's it going, Mal?
It's going good. How about yourself?
I'm doing just fine.
That's good.
I hope we don't mean to intrude, we're just checking telegrams.
You're fine. We're just, making menaces of ourselves by being here.
Now I'm just waiting for a telegram to come back.
I might take a few minutes to myself and, have some minutes to myself.
Want me to let you in? Actually, let me go make that thing for you.
Yeah, okay. I'll be back shortly. I won't be too long.
Dio was there as well.
Yeah, I know. Bad timing. Go this way.
Hi, Beulah with the B. Yeah.
And a booze.
Most likely.
Him and Nancy. Yeah, Filoni. Thanks for stopping in, my man. Appreciate it. Cool
Still
scene.
can't believe how this shithole of a town is right in St. Bernard.
Don't get me started. Could have grabbed the stew while we were over there. Fuck. Hold on.
You need something to eat?
I have an emergency one. Be alright.
I've also started carrying peaches.
Peaches, huh?
Yeah, they're real juicy and they fill you up.
Yeah, the apple's kind of similar. Peaches fill you up more?
Yeah.
Where do you get them? A general store?
General store.
Interesting.
You can carry about 5 in a bundle. 2 should fill you up. Most of them.
Jesus Christ. Just pick it up. slow it down here and then pick it back up when we get to those kind of hot lanes north of Blackwater.
Alright. Turkmen's can ask you wrong. You know, that last time when I was straggling behind, I just wasn't pushing them.
Huh?
Remember that last time where I slowed down real early?
Yeah.
I just wasn't pushing them enough. So we can run longer.
Oh, alright. Let's pick it up. Fucking snake.
Soon with a telegram was from Hades.
Yeah, we're gonna meet her when we do the derby. Using roads, so it's a good halfway point. Could be private enough. Fuck, man. I thought I was gonna be in bed an hour ago. The roleplay's been too good. Just we're slowing down. How did he run out of gas already? The Mustang's really that goated? Your horse get tired there?
I don't know, I got stuck beyond there
Huh.
bridge somehow.
Yeah.
Could have probably ran for like a little bit longer.
Yeah, basically to the bridge, right? Cancelled every week to maximize RP drama.
Oh, what the hell?
What's going on?
I don't know. You're the one who asked me to come in.
Come on, you know me better by now. That's the way I say hello.
I know. I'm fucking with you.
Let's go over here. How you been?
I've been okay today.
How you handling all the whole Pavel thing?
Working through it.
The reason I want to talk to you today is because I think something's going to happen to the Bastille.
Okay.
And I'd like you to return a favor to me. I did as you asked. I made sure Boris never found out that I learned it was from you. That whole situation. And he never will. So, whether he gets approached, or the people from Limpany get approached, about any potential job involving the Bastille,
You want me to tell you?
I'd like to know who told them.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'll keep an ear out.
Your friends will have nothing to worry about. Don't tell them to not take the job. I won't retaliate. I just want to know who it's from.
Well, what's going on with the Bastille?
Nothing.
But
Don't
you're
have to do
worried
with the
about-
bar. It's, bigger than that. I can't really
Yeah?
get into too much detail right now. Hope you can understand.
Yeah, I'll keep an ear out.
But, as long as I'm able to find out, set up the job, then, whether it's Boris, people from Liberty, whoever, they have nothing to worry about. As far as retaliation is concerned. To, honor the late great Mr. Boris, Pavel, that is. It's all covered by insurance anyway, right?
Yeah, he's buried over there by Flatneck.
You choose the
Be the
spot?
tree. It's where his sister's also buried.
I see.
So, together.
Alright. That's all. And I would very much appreciate if my inquiry to you does not spread to anybody else.
Yeah. I'll keep it quiet.
Thank you. It should probably be happening within the next week or two.
I mean, but you're not having issues with someone?
Nope.
You just think someone's going to randomly attack the Bastille?
It's a hunch.
Hunch.
But maybe not a hunch. An educated guess.
Well, I won't pry any further.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Take it easy, Hades.
Yep, you too.
Take care, it is.
Get the fuck back home.
What's that one? Pretty well.
We'll see. I remember she was close with Furion.
She was.
Yeah.
And you found out?
Remember when he insulted me?
Mm-hmm.
Remember how Vito said he was upset over what happened to Hades because they were close?
Right. You know, if this is all true about Delaney, all the times he's come to us, real something, don't you think so?
You hell of a con. Shit. Maybe we never gave him enough credit. Time will tell.
Well, to be honest, just always saw him as the guy who sells gems.
Yeah? It is all a lie? Shit. Come down as one of the best actors of all time. At least was.
And the thing that's somewhat confusing to me is how this Luca fella managed to find out that much.
Well, Vito said he just tells all of this shit to his people.
Really?
Apparently.
So he doesn't care if somebody's just joining them?
Guess not. That's what's really suspicious about the whole thing. I mean, it sounds almost too good to be fucking true, you know?
But then again, we've seen Luca with them.
We have. And
I just don't see Vito coming up with all this.
yeah, it's a lot to come up with on a fucking whim, it's for sure.
Now, you said it yourself. We've coexisted long enough. Why change that now?
Mm-hmm. Or the other possibility is, in some fucked up, twisted world, they're working together. Turn left here. And it's all a scheme. You know, they're both throwing each other under the bus to ultimately fuck us over. But I don't really see that either.
No, I don't either.
I mean, the only reason they would do that is because they want the Bastille in a boat. Besides that, we don't really do shit.
Vito already has the blue pearl.
No, he's got a bar already. They had the fucking Bastille before and didn't really do nothing with it. Delaney, maybe he wants the bar, but I don't know. Or maybe Delaney will take the bar and Vito takes the boat. The fuck knows.
What's Delaney going to do with the bar? Every drink you buy, buy 5 gems. Drink 3 at the bar for an hour.
Did Gideon reach out to you, by the way?
No.
He wanted to buy gems. He said, I don't know if Adam's selling them, but reach out.
Depends on what he wants.
Yeah.
I have like 5 emeralds right now. From the job we did. I think it was 5, I don't remember. It's either 5 or 3.
I did the math. I think I got around 3 grand worth of gems.
Probably somewhere. Well, if you count the onyx, you know.
Yeah, that don't count.
What's that broad's name that wanted to buy one? I'm just.
Oh,
Evelyn? I
Evelyn,
think.
yeah, Reeves.
Yeah, what the hell happened there?
I don't know, I haven't seen them in forever.
Just give me my money and then you can leave.
Look at these guys. They're unbelievable.
They
Looking
are
everywhere.
workers, Mr. Barlow.
Yeah, they are. And I give them credit. I think that was them on the boat when we were leaving the city playing the fucking violin on the fucking boat. I got a telegram. I'm assuming it's from Hades, but saying she was gonna come meet us. Probably not great that Dio saw us earlier.
And you were no longer the shape you were earlier as well.
Well, didn't have my tie buttoned. Couldn't see what my hair looked like. And I haven't put pomade in since then, so. How you doing, pal? The fuck?
You alright, pal? You. That was strange.
Yeah.
Completely forgot to reach back out to Jim Blair.
It's a problem. What if we had like a fucking Mauser or something?
Oh, what do you mean?
Didn't he say he had guns for you?
No, talking about work.
Oh.
I didn't know we had guns for him.
For some reason, I thought that that's what he had. I don't know.
Remember you wanted to work?
Yeah, I remember you told me. What does this guy's deal with the fucking mask, huh?
That guy's a mask.
I'm too tired to deal with this shit.
Tried talking to him, but he was moving real strange.
Yeah, I saw that. Alright. Remember what I said today, and I'm not gonna be around until later tomorrow, so keep an eye on the wife for me.
Will do. Alright, Mr. Barlow. Good night.
Please. Alright, guys. Another crazy fucking day today, huh? I hope everybody enjoyed. I hope you guys have had some fun following along. Things have gotten interesting in a very short amount of time. So, we'll have to see how things turn out. This whole Delaney veto thing is fucking crazy, man. Crazy. Alright, let me find someone to raid. Oh, shit. Who's live? Who's live? Wow, I don't really know too many people who are live right now. We'll raid Coco. We will raid Coco. Banana man. Alright, y'all. Thank you for tuning in. Super fun day. Didn't expect to be up this late. Been good chatting it up with you guys when we didn't really have any RP going on. I hope you guys enjoyed that. If you were around for that. I'll be back tomorrow. Kind of like I said, a little bit late. You know, probably a normal time that I get on during the week, like 7:30. Might be earlier, but probably not. We'll see. We'll see. I don't really know when I'm gonna get back from this thing I gotta go to tomorrow. But yeah, guys, I'll see everybody tomorrow. Thank you for tuning in, and as always, everybody, until next time.